Alright, welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed 2 with our historical order focus. Today we're gonna continue in the year 1481 and yeah, today really starts the exploration phase of the city of Venezia. We're gonna go and do quite a few missions for the Thieves Guild, who we just got into contact with, and helped Rosa escape from the attack on the Palazzo. And yeah, seems like we have a common cause with the thieves. They kind of like fight against the establishment here and the corrupt government that, of course, in the law of Assassin's Creed, the Templars are responsible for. Historically speaking, not so much. Hello there, Ave. Welcome in, and good day. Venezia for favor. Indeed. Or for favor.
You should feel better now, but take care in future.
Yeah, having a nice day so far, Ave. Been a pretty chill one over here. Been out and about enjoying a bit of the weather. It's a pretty nice, like, early summer day over here. How's your day going?
Avanti. Ezio. Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
A little bitter if you ask me. It just seems lacking somehow. I don't know, have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now where were we? Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Oh, very nice, Ave. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's also pretty warm outside, like especially in the sun. Had our doggo with us for kind of like a long walk and play session, and she's like knackered right now. Just laying in the bed and not really moving a muscle.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
I guess she could have also done with like a shower. That's nice, though. I'm glad that you're playing Blood and Wine again.
Weapons of the finest grade. Here for
But that's the beauty with Witcher 3, you know, and also those storylines, that no matter what happens, you know, what could happen next is always a bit uncertain. The game definitely knows how to surprise you. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it's like a warmth coma. She also has like black, you know, fur, so when she's like spending a bit of time in the sun, like she gets insanely warm super quick. Hello for Absolution, welcome in. And good day, how's it going?
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Hello there, Dr. Darling, welcome in. I was about to say, like, did you mean to have that in the Summon the German? There once was a man named Duccio, a rat with lecherous taste. Whenever he would show himself, my fist would find his face. Es war einmal ein Mann namens Duccio, eine Ratte mit einem lüsternen Geschmack. Wann auch immer er sich zeigen würde, meine Fäuste sein Gesicht fanden. Doing good, just watching Man at Arms. Oh yeah? I hope you're enjoying that one so far. Absolute bars. I should represent Germany in Eurovision Song Contest. I think so too. They're definitely missing out not inviting me. Am I going to play Hexe with German voices? Probably not on my first playthrough, because I like to play the games in kind of like the English dub first. But upon replaying the game, I definitely would do like a German-focused playthrough, I think. That could be quite interesting. But it's also a question of whether or not it just takes place in like German-speaking territory or beyond, you know? Because there's a good chance they're gonna like not only focus on Germany but also some Eastern European countries. So I guess you know, it would be interesting to see where it exactly will be located in. Who knows, you know, maybe they're also gonna go for like an immersive mode and they're gonna like represent different languages. You played Shrek 2 in German? You played Shrek 2? Like a video game about Shrek 2? That's kind of funny because Shrek 2 in German is like nostalgia for me pretty much. The amount of times I watched that movie as like a kid. We even had like an audiobook of the movie like as a cassette. So I kind of know that kind of like movie audiobook by like memory essentially in German. Speaking of ESC week begins tomorrow and the competition starts on Tuesday. We shall saunify Europe. It's gonna be interesting how much you know, that song is gonna become a meme. Well, you know, more than it is, of course, but you know, it would be interesting to see like how many countries will pick up on it.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Shrek 2 team action. So what type of game is it?
What the fuck are you doing?
Is it like just an action adventure reenacting the movie, or is it GTA in Shrek universe? You know, sometimes I miss these kind of like movie-focused games that came out alongside, you know, really popular Hollywood movies. There was a game for Sinbad the animated movie by DreamWorks, I think, which was actually really damn good, at least back then. I remember the Simpsons Hit and Run. That one is a hood classic. Also, one of my favorite Lord of the Rings games, The Third Age, which is kind of like a turn-based RPG set in the Lord of the Rings universe. That actually came out along with like actual movie scenes and came out around the time that the movies launched. And they even had the actor for Gandalf do the whole narration for the game and all that. You just know people will chant Sona and Kant, but Kant will be doing Martha's song, serving Kant. Yeah, that will be interesting, like hearing, and then the outrage of some people. Hello there, Mr. Goody, welcome in. And how's it going? It's a 4-player action-adventure game. Interesting. That's kind of cool, that you can like play together. So what, does one like control Shrek, the other the donkey, then one the cat? And who's the 4th player? Is it Fiona? Oh yeah, for sure, Ave. Like, that's a movie we watched also quite often, since we had it on DVD. But yeah, I always enjoyed it. Like, pretty good plot. I love the goddess of chaos in that movie. And her interactions with Sinbad. But also Sinbad's crew was quite iconic. Especially the dog. Well, that's good, Arthur. That's at least, you know, the people can pitch in and help with that. I'm looking forward to see the recordings of that. You love that snow ice section of the movie? That was actually really well done. Yeah, with the snowbird. And that was also a really cool level in the Sinbad video game as well, because you actually did slide down the mountain and all that. I remember it being super epic in my memory, but if I would play it nowadays, it would probably be pretty lame, I guess. You know, given it came out like in the early 2000s or something. But I remember having a blast with that level. Huh, that's kind of cool solution. But you could also play the Big Bad Wolf and Tinkerbell. And Gingerbread Man. Amazing. Yeah, it's just like, you know, you haven't played the game for so long or haven't seen it. I have a sensation recently with the game Mario Kart for Nintendo DS. I remember like a lot of my friends had like a Nintendo DS and, you know, we used to play it like together. And it looked so good to me back then, you know, like on this tiny screen and like on the DS. It looked like next level for like, you know, portable gaming. And then just recently, because we got the Wii U and I looked up some of like oldies of Nintendo games, I had a look at that game and it does look so bad in comparison to my memory. Like, it's not even funny. I think for, you know, when the DS came out and being like portable, it still looks pretty great, like in that, you know, perspective, but it looked so much better in my memory. Skylanders Giants is that kind of game for you? Remember it having graphics that rival Astrobot, but it sure doesn't. Yeah, just funny, you know, how our perception just changes, of course, with time, but if we don't revisit something, you know, we might actually warp our perception of how good something is in comparison to what we are used to. Yeah, there were some great games of the DS, and we unfortunately didn't have any of both. But I did play a lot of DS, and we had like friends. And at home we had like a GameCube, so like the previous generation. So we mostly played on like the GameCube and like on PC pretty much. But yeah, now that we have a Wii U, there's definitely lots of catching up to do, and you know, checking out some of the titles for the Wii as well. I want to really play the Super Mario Galaxy games for the Wii. Oh, very nice Absolution. Yeah, there were some pretty cool extras on the DVD, I think. Also some interviews and stuff. I used to love watching that kind of stuff, you know, like in the early 2000s, we had like a lot of DVDs coming with like those kind of extras. And seeing like the behind the scenes and stuff. I also find it fun how progressing through the AC games makes you appreciate the graphics of every main release, at least AC1 to Revelations. For sure, you know, especially with like every kind of like generation of AC games, like, you know, going from AC3 to Black Flag, for instance, or, you know, Origins to Valhalla, or now Shadows, because it's technically still based on the same engine. But, or like, you know, AC1 to Revelations. It's definitely cool seeing like the improvements and like evolutions throughout one major engine. I couldn't really say Unity to Syndicate because I feel like Syndicate is a downgrade on so many levels. So that one doesn't quite work. For me at least. I don't think I have heard that song yet, Ave, honestly. At least I don't remember having. Spider-Man 2? Yeah, did it also have extras? Cast Hypnotize and Crooked, you want to play Elden Ring? It's not very effective. Yeah, that's the thing, I have many resistances. It's not easy finding the weak point. Going from Revelations to 3 was a bit weird graphically, both because it's a remaster and has some of the worst faces in gaming. Yeah, the faces were definitely a bit odd at times. And especially in the remaster, you know. Yeah, in the remaster just made everything feel so plastic and like smooth, and yeah, wasn't a big fan of it. I'd probably stick to playing the original version versus the remaster maybe, when I get around playing the game. I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Goody. Thank you for asking. It's a pretty nice and chill day over here. Been spending some time outside enjoying the weather. It's kind of like about to become summer here, I guess. How about you, Mr. Goody? How's your day going? Built in the 1300s, Santa Maria dei Carmini was founded by a group of women who made their livelihood stitching monastic aprons for the monks in a nearby Carmelite monastery. Carmelites believed so much in these aprons, or scapulas, that the Carmelite constitution stated it was serious fault to sleep without anyone, and saying Mass San Scapula resulted in automatic excommunication. Why? Because in 1251 the Virgin Mary made herself known to Simon Stock of Cambridge, and she told him that those who wore a brown scapula would be granted salvation. So 200 years later, a group of women still huddle inside Santa Maria dei Carmini, working all their lives to manufacture salvation, distilled in the form of brown aprons. That's just, sorry, but that's just ridiculous. Oh, very nice, Mr. Goody. What camera did you go for?
Let's give them these seats.
Hurry for your statue! He's there, on him! Please be careful. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers.
Good citizens. Hello there, Doppledor. Welcome in, and good morning. And thank you, Ava, for the free stream streak. And dude, thank you also so much for the 100 bits as well. You drop ball on my Discord in case you want to check it out later. Cheers, Ava. I definitely will. Thank you for posting it in Discord. And yeah, thanks again also for the 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. Would you got a 4K digital camera with 40 times zoom, 64 MP, DSLR camera comes with an SD card. You order from Amazon. Oh, very nice. What brand of SD card did you go for? Did you get like a Samsung or something? SD cards can be tricky because there's like many like sold on the market that aren't as genuine as they should be, maybe.
Get down, now! You shouldn't be... Must have.
Bottega di Leonardo a Venezia. During his brief stay in Venice, Leonardo da Vinci was a paid military engineer for the Venetian army and claimed to be working on a painting of the famous Isabella d'Este, of whom he had made a cartoon while visiting Mantua. Despite promising her repeatedly that he was hard at work, no painting ever materialized. Although many history books claim Leonardo only visited Venice once, it seems that he used his workshop there as a sort of secret retreat, returning to it repeatedly during his life.
Drinking the good stuff.
The SanDisk one, I gotcha.
Leonardo.
I think those are also pretty good.
So good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one! How exciting! Is this an inverted Caesar shift? If I just substitute these letters here... I've got it.
Merda! What rotten luck today.
Oi. That wasn't quite nice. Sounds good, Ave. I hope you enjoy your time with Blood and Wine, dude. And thank you also for the lurk, like a true assassin, in the shadows. Cheers, dude.
Laggiù!
He's playing Gwent in the shadows, but how will he read the cards? Gotta have some eco vision for that.
Leave! Get down now!
Or an unlimited torch supply.
Tanti attenti! Naufragio! It has been reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchant Andreas sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathies to the families of the crew. Tanti attenti! Naufragio!
Thicker than water. I'm sending one of my men to help you eliminate a conspirator who has ties to Archbishop Saviati. He will pilot a gondola towards your target. Follow him at a distance. Make sure to avoid combat until you're ready to strike.
Reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchant Go back down, or I shoot!
How much closer do I have to be, game? Okay. It's like, stay at a distance and don't be detected. AKA, get as close as him as possible. This guy's supposed to be a professional gondolier. There's quite a lot of lighting bugs here in Venice, I feel. So like, not very good anti-aliasing. Looked into Steam Deck, you think you might want one now if you can play Gwent on it. So Gwent is in the one in which you're free, or the like standalone multiplayer game? Eva? I mean, fair enough. It's pretty cool that you can. Like honestly, if I would get like a handheld, I guess, I would also choose a Steam Deck easily. The amount of games you can play on there.
Citizens of the most serene Republic, following the increase in accidents
It's pretty amazing.
upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect barring excessive drinking while at the helm.
Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo isn't really known for putting lots of discounts on the games, do they? Or at least high discounts. I mean, even some of the oldest games are still like so freaking expensive. Or you can even play Hogwarts Legacy on there. In like 30 FPS, I assume.
Get down now.
I guess it wasn't important. Still, better keep eyes open.
He vanished. He seems very familiar.
All major games have like a ranking scheme from native platinum, gold and silver. You could even play AC games and merge your other game account into one. That's really cool. So I assume there's a Steam Deck 2 in the works as well, is there? Because if, you know, like a newer version would ever release, then I would seriously consider getting one, I think, in the future. Am I going to add Doom the Dark Ages to my history marathon? It takes place in the Dark Ages after all. Yeah, it would be an interesting choice, I guess, to add to the historical run. I reckon we're kind of past the Dark Ages at this point. But yeah, I mean, I definitely want to play that game though. It looks really cool, and I actually love that they do one, you know, focus on like a medieval setting rather than modern. Okay, so we have a bunch of main story missions here we can currently do. We're looking for one called Breakout. And the thing is now, at this point, this is kind of like the last mission taking place in 1481. And all the missions now will take place between 1481 and 85, but they don't give us exact dates per se. So every other mission I would like increase the year until by the end of the sequence we have reached 1485, really. But yeah, it's supposed to take place over 5 years, like the sequence. There's an OLED and non-OLED and a 256 gigabyte and 12 gigabyte and a 1 terabyte. I see. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I wonder if you could actually upgrade the storage. Isn't there like also an SD slot for the Steam Deck? We could technically like, you know, get a good extra storage in. Yeah, probably a good idea to maybe make use of that then. Okay, I mean, this is definitely monkey see, monkey do here. At least I would think so. Let me quickly have a look where Breakout actually starts. Okay, so it's definitely this one then. It's the one where we have to rescue the thieves.
Moving like the wind! Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely seems to be a very consumer-friendly device as well, you know, Steam Deck. Hello there, Ogoki, welcome in.
He's here! Say your prayers!
Get down, Strongsoul!
But you! Don't let him escape!
Get down, Strongsoul! Arrivederci. Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Yeah, exactly. Like the amount of games you can play on there also through emulation, you know. On top of the whole game catalog you could play, you know, just natively. It's pretty amazing. Hello there, Soul Tripper. Welcome in, dude. Regarding Steam Deck, yes, get the lower storage for less money and buy your own NVMe to upgrade. It's a fantastic piece of kit. So I assume you have one. Yeah, it looks like a great device, and I've definitely been getting more into the idea. Like I recently got a Wii U for Levy, which also of course comes with like a gamepad, and you can play like, of course, you know, a lot of the Nintendo titles through that. Which I really love the idea of, but you know, of course Steam Deck, you know, taking it to the next level there in terms of like what you can play. For Levy it's perfect because she wants to play like mostly the Nintendo games on there. But yeah, you know, like playing a bit on the gamepad, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to have something like this myself. You know, but with like more opportunities. There's an RNG Li too, but nobody wants to pay 1,500 for it. Yeah, that's quite a steep price for a handheld. I'd definitely rather invest that into my actual like main machine. Yeah, I mean, you know, for like a flight or something, it could be a really nice distraction. So how long is like the battery? Like how long could you actually go playing a game like Witcher 3 without having to like charge the Steam Deck?
Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean Canal. Di scuola di San Sole is to commission another cycle to adorn their chapel, and as hasta interest submit as
The markets belong to the people!
Emilio says...
Follow my lead.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Cucina for all your black sheep, weapons, armor, rock, speed,
Hey! Now! Now!
Qui, let's do it.
2 to 3 hours Witcher 3, but if you want more play games like Vampire Survivors or something where roaming, you get 8 on that. That's fair. And I mean, you know, charging the battery wouldn't be that much of a biggie. Like, even if you don't have like a direct power connection, you could always just have like a mobile battery with you. Like a mobile charging device. least I didn't actually die. It just fell down. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Wie geht es dir heute? Yeah, exactly, like a power bank, you know, that could be a good investment too. At least if you like, you know, on the road a lot. Plan on actually playing WoW, like commuting or something.
Andiamo.
Andiamo.
Listen to them squeal. Pathetic. It's no wonder their master hides. Where is Emilio? I'd like to be rid of his trash.
Laggiù! Non stai fermo! On him! I'm not involved! Spare me!
All right, this way.
Man, I just love all the different cities and regions in this game. Like, they all are very unique to each other, you know, in the architecture, the color palette, and most importantly, kind of like the atmosphere that gets created also through the soundtrack. Just all feels very distinct from each other.
I will show you, you...
Stay close.
That looked kind of funny, the way we rode onto the beam. Not falling down while rolling onto there would be quite tricky. How did they actually survive that? Oh, good for you. AC music is always fun and show to listen to. Yeah, just something I love in pretty much every AC game to this date. The soundtracks. Citizens. Hello, Vamoro. Welcome in, dude. And good day. Or morning, I should say.
I need that money.
I need that money. Okay, we are notorious.
I have heard it said he entered a convent and Che buona fortuna! Ma foreigners!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Bastard! He's getting away! Hurry, get him!
And these guys are pretty good at parkour. But I give them that.
I will not die for this cause.
Does one learn to move like that? You know,
You win.
I have served
I'm out of here.
princes, kings. Only the most well.
I want no part of this.
Okay. Plus our notoriety. Good morning. The NPCs have plot armor, can't take 4 damage. Yeah, it's kind of funny because on the original on PC they would definitely have died there, I feel like. Maybe it's something they changed for this mission to make it like less frustrating or something. Because the thieves have a tendency towards falling to their death quite easily. Just kills them for the money. Easy money.
Merchants had better come all trade to the deal for now. Cittadini, di squadra di San Corsone is commissioned and others following the death of the Portuguese ambassador. The council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the sea canal.
Where's your master now?
Perhaps we'll mount your heads on pikes.
Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
Get him! There!
Hai paura? Seguimi.
Your carcass will be defined this night.
It was kind of weird how my animation was actually cancelled by Ezio falling down during the animation. Even though technically the, throwing knife was thrown.
Let's go.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Molto bene. Right, and that finishes the year 1481. Which means the next mission will be a year later, in 1482.
The traitor ran from the field at Forgive me, noble one. Many of my brothers died that day.
Mission from E3 is next. Yeah, it definitely is gonna be one of the next missions. According to my timeline, the next would be Close Make the Man. But first we have an assassination contract to do.
Down! At once!
You're not allowed up here. Leave! Get down now!
Okay, that's not the one we're looking for. Though we could do it. We could exchange this one with Blade in the Crowd, because it doesn't really matter at what specific point we do it, except for that it has to happen during the sequence. Like, all of these missions are basically supposed to be between 1481 and 1485, but they don't really, at least, you know, these side missions, they don't have like an exact, you know, date or anything. So I think I'm just gonna swap them and do this one next. Zero tolerance. One of our family allies is constantly being harassed by a merchant from the Soderini family. Eliminate him without her knowledge. I don't want to frighten her.
Get down, now! Get down, ora! There! Don't let him get away! There, now he's getting away! I see him! There! You should have saved us time! Running slow up here! Leave! freedom.
You have to
Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Fabio's. He's got just the boots for you. To all members of civilized Venetian society, let it be known in Ballo in masquerade to be held before the Palazzo Dando.
We don't
Your grandship for an
Stay put. Fall in.
If you have any information, come forward and
You
watch.
need to relax
to
more.
discover the other pleasures of our city tonight. We steal sweet wine and flesh that's sweeter
Say,
still.
you wouldn't be looking for a good time
Better
now, would
kiss
you?
for a maiden.
What?
Come,
Ladies
let me
and
show
gentlemen found the best ladies in all the città.
you. You should come for an hour.
Better kiss for a maiden. Care to discover the other pleasures of our city travel?
Now she's running back. I mean, she didn't witness this, right? She didn't see a thing. Mission complete. Totally what we had to do.
Have any information? Come forward
Spend
and
an hour
watch.
you'll never forget. We steal sweet wine and flesh that's sweeter still.
Time to treat your feet right. It's kind of funny, all the advertisements you can hear in the streets in AC2. The advertisements and proclamations.
So why are you here? What is your problem? Did your woman not perform to your satisfaction?
Masquerade to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo.
Okay, let's have a quick look where the next mission starts here, given that we have multiple mission starting points. Okay, so that's the follow-up mission with Hugo here, it seems. So it should be this one, I believe. It's actually a trophy related to the chess, Like, do you have to collect all the chests in the game to trigger the trophy for AC2? There isn't? Oh, that's nice. But I assume there's one for collecting all the feathers, right? With it exposes the entire collection trophies bundled. I thought so too, you know. Doesn't really help with an exact oversight here.
You have to show us some of your feet.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies. Hello, Vermondeo. Welcome in. I love that moment so much, you know, when Ezio is finally unlocking Altair's armor. Such a great moment also to pay homage to a great character. PlayStation has 3 platinums? Damn. That's pretty nice if they give one for each game. As it should be. Because it's still individual like main games. Indeed, yeah, it's been going pretty good. Been finally arriving at the Ezio time in our historical order run. Which of course I've been quite looking forward to. But they're trying to play all the missions in the most historical, appropriate order, I guess I could make out.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Assassino. Hello, Vermita. Welcome in. And good day. It's going pretty good. You're having a nice chill day over here. Enjoyed some of the nice weather outside earlier, and yeah, playing some more AC2, exploring the Serenissima Repubblica di Venezia. Close make the man. Rob the chest carrying the armor of Emilio's guards, and then steal a boat and bring it to Hugo. Oh yeah, how did your AC Unity session go, Amita? I was lurking on you yesterday. Are you getting closer to finishing the playthrough?
Right. What's the plan?
Alright, go.
I always enjoy a good hanging.
Oh, very nice, Amita. That's good to hear. But you're also done with work for today as well. Hope you can enjoy it. what are these thieves doing? Dudes?
What luck? Money! What luck?
It's like they're trying to slap their asses.
Money! What? Ooh, gold! Money! Ooh, gold! Coins? Where? What luck?
Whenever you're almost done with the collectibles, you're currently trying to collect the chests in the La Louvre district. And that's the last district. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's really good progress, you know, I mean, considering how many collectibles Unity has. It's actually an insane level of collectibles in Unity. So that's really good that you got to that point, you know, of like almost being done with it. What is this? Assassino shenanigans? Never, Schiller. Would never do some shenanigans in the AC games. How's it going, Schiller? Good day to you. It is similar like yesterday in Unity. Schiller was there, you were doing a co-op mission. Yeah, Unity has tons of those kind of like bugs where the pathfinding is kind of messed up, or NPCs just walking into walls and stuff. At least, you know, it's part of a classic AC experience.
We take maintenance of the peace in our glorious Serenissima very seriously, Storto. Obviously, some backwater county fair has lost their star, Saltimbanco. I hate Saltimbanchi. The fact you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit keeps me from finding you offensive enough to punish. I've had enough of little shits like you, coming into my sestiere and doing what you please. Here to meet Maestro Priuli, the great artist? So dirt with human skin. His cut's exquisite.
That would actually be a good source of insults here, if I would get it like without the music and without, you know, thieves running in the background. I have to go ahead and just trigger a couple of these encounters off stream and record them.
Obviously, some backwater county fair has lost their star, Saltimbanco. I hate Saltimbanchi.
The thieves are running and then putting their hand in front of their mouth because they're coughing. Okay, I think we fixed them.
There is evil of thee. The prince of darkness casts a shadow ever farther.
They're like, get out of the way. Shelly, you good? Grinding 2 more annoying achievements in Dead by Daylight. I can bet like achievements connected to like online games. I would require like next level grind, I assume.
Rest in peace.
In your case, they were stuck behind a carriage. But you got to fix and you both got the achievement you wanted. Thanks again for the help. Oh yeah, that's great that you guys could help out each other. A Unity co-op can be so much fun, but also quite a lot of frustration. With some of the glitches and, you know, like connection issues as well. They're free. Dobby is free. How are you? You saw Hertha loss, the one game you wanted them to lose because Münster is your hometown, and you're glad if they can avoid relegation. That's totally fair. I actually thought a bit of you when Hertha played against Münster, because I know that you mentioned that you were from, or having lived there for a while, you know, and I of course also have a bit of a connection to Münster, given that my brother used to live there for a couple of years, and I visited him a couple of times as well. And out of the teams at the very bottom of the table, you know, Münster was the one I was kind of like rooting for the most, for sure. They were also pretty cool this season because they had, like, I think the best guest support, like in, you know, as a guest in other stadiums. I would say though playing against them left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth because, well, I definitely think they deserve a win. You know, and Hertha, they didn't really play like they were playing for anything anymore at this point. And Münster was definitely fighting a lot. I didn't really like some of the stuff that the fans were like yelling, you know. Like there was one situation where, you know, two people were colliding, like two players from each team. And the Hertha player came a bit like a millisecond later, but they were basically doing the same move. But it resulted in the Hertha player, you know, kind of getting a red card and being like also semi-injured, I guess. And they were basically, you know, like yelling profane stuff at him, you know, for like, you know, getting red card and stuff. And I don't know. That I didn't quite like, honestly. I feel like Hertha fans wouldn't have done that if such a situation happened. At least from the times I've been there. It's very like audible as well because of how small the stadium is. So yeah, that was kind of like something I didn't really like too much, but apart from that I definitely you know, gladly give a win to Münster because yeah, out of the teams at the bottom of the table, I find them the most sympathetic. I knew something like this would happen.
I want no part of this!
bastardo!
Before their children. Then not even the little ones were spared. Monster! There is a vile, eternal assassin walking among us. Fear spreads throughout the city.
Not here.
Strange. Do not be deceived. There he is! Raju! He is nothing but a cold reveling only in torture. He's bolting! Get down!
Münster's getting to the stadium soon. The old one almost falls apart. It looked pretty old for sure. But that's good, you know, that they're actually getting to work on a new stadium. Because with the amount of fans they have, you know, I feel like they definitely need a bigger stadium too. That's one thing I really enjoyed about, you know, their appearances in this season. Just like the fan support.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Alrighty, time for another assassination contract. Unless we haven't unlocked one yet. Oh, let's do some viewpoints. It's a bit unfortunate because I still don't have, I haven't done the Monkey See, Monkey Do quest yet, which gives you the ability to leap higher. At some viewpoints I think kinda require that move to actually get done. But I will have to wait before we can do that mission. So one requires it. I wasn't sure how many it were. I think this one over here definitely does. And this one's also connected to one of the main story missions too with Rosa, right? Where you kind of like meet her at a church. So I guess that makes sense. But yeah, in that case, I should definitely be able to get this one, at least. If it's only a one.
Let you! Got it! What are you doing here? Get down! Now!
Okay, still no assassination contract here. And this is the last kind of like viewpoint I can currently unlock, I believe, as well. Unless they don't appear here on this side yet, but there's definitely some animal swords preventing us from going further. Let me have a quick look where that assassination contract is supposed to spawn. Okay, so they are supposed to start it over here. I'm just gonna check it out if there is indeed Assassination contract starter, and if not, then I have to wait, I guess, because in that case the mission isn't available to me yet. But definitely an animus war over here, so I can't go further there. Another one here. So I think I can't do this mission until we have access to this district behind the Animus Wall, probably. Yeah, there you can see the Assassination contract starter, but it's not available to me yet. Okay. So I'm gonna have to leave that mission open. I'm just gonna sort that to a later point, like once it becomes available. Okay, that means we have cleaning house as the next mission here. And it's gonna be the one that isn't monkey see, monkey do, I guess. Hello Verwovi, welcome in. Good day. Indeed, overlord for Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. Eh?
Guten Morgen, Saint. Wie geht's? Wie steht's?
Ah, mi sa che mi sono.
Metti il diavolo in corpo, beh.
Let's have a look if I can buy some paintings here. Indeed. Let's get Saint Jerome. The Adoration of a Magi. San Sebastian. Saint Jerome in a study. And Sacred and Profane Love.
Always a pleasure to see you. Enlightened society, such as ours. He must be distinguished.
My God, has his mind snapped?
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal.
Who taught you to move?
Something was up there. Something abandoned long ago.
Apollo. Find the ego. With these formidable weapons, the adversaries of freedom plan to consolidate their territory, to exploit, to control, and finally to destroy. JFK. By the way, there's also a Classico this afternoon at 4:15, pretty much the deciding match for La Liga title. Oh yeah, that's right. I knew that was like coming up, but I didn't know it was today. Well, maybe I can still catch the rest of it later. Just so nervous about the Dortmund game. We need to win no matter what. So who are we playing against today? It wasn't Leverkusen, was it? Oh, it was. Never mind. Well, the good thing is that Leverkusen doesn't have to win, right? I mean, we pretty much secured the like Champions League and I mean second place pretty much as well. So Xabi Alonso is leaving, Wirtz is probably leaving. So I'm not sure what the motivation level is right now. I mean, Dortmund should definitely have like the moral, you know, high place, I guess, in that battle. But who knows what that is gonna do to their, you know, kind of like performance. But yeah, some pretty interesting games today, actually. Why am I streaming? Why am I not watching football? Apollo 11 photograph released to the public. Abstergo behind the USA flag. Pretty neat detail here. And then the Templar cross.
With Jack deep underground, it was easy.
There's Arsenal vs Liverpool at 5:30, and you watch the French MotoGP at 14, Total Sports Sunday. Damn. That's a good selection of events for sure. I mean, Liverpool's already secured winner of the league, right? But still, I mean, like Arsenal vs Liverpool, that's like two of the best teams right there.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Cleaning house. Identify and kill the traitorous thieves. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, unless Liverpool's gonna let the whole B team and like youth players play at this point, because the A team is kind of like necked from all the partying. That could of course be the case, you know. Like you never know after like winning a title like that, you know. There's probably been lots of partying they've been doing. Yeah, probably Saint.
Why are you up here?
Oh, whoops. Ezio really wants to swim a lot today, it seems.
All who need aid are welcome here.
I've only the highest quality. Guaranteed.
Wonder what it would be like to party with Jurgen Klopp and Arne Slot and Virgil van Dijk. Probably pretty epic. I would assume so. I mean, it's a pretty amazing team of players, and you know, like Jurgen Klopp, he's definitely a legend, a German legend of football. Like what he also achieved with Mainz and with Dortmund is great achievement for sure. What the fuck?
Out of the way, you idiot! I can't see him anymore! There! Oh, it's just so... Leave me alone! Santa Croce, please spare me. minds are making my metalworking quite affordable. Oh, Jesus! Definitely time to leave. Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my fine. Cut him off! Bravo! Bravo! Release!
Well, he did ask me to release him. And that's what we did. Okay, there's another assassination mission the game wants me to do, but again, I can't do it yet, so those will have to wait. Which means we're gonna do another main story mission.
You have no business at Eccolo! You won't! Attenzione! Notice of execution! Has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic.
We will say this, Arne was the first Dutch manager to win the Premier League, and in his first season. However, it's because Klopp left behind such an amazing, talented squad. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot of the groundwork that, you know, the whole team behind Jurgen Klopp and himself have built up over years, you know. But of course, laid a good foundation for Arne Slot and his team to work with. I already had the understanding and feeling that Arne Slot was very aware of it, and he also personally thanked Jurgen Klopp after winning the league, and I think he even like started like a chant for Jurgen Klopp or something, involving like the whole stadium. So yeah, I feel like his legacy is definitely very well honored.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco! Muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Monkey see, monkey do. Learn Rosa's climb leap technique.
Jump, Ezio! Grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
It was a pretty quick mission. But yeah, time to finally get that viewpoint we didn't have access to yet.
Right. What's the plan?
down, or I'll throw you down. Peasants are not allowed.
You have to show us some of your tricks.
Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the rat.
You have no business. Stop here before go.
What are you doing here? There! On him! Stop! Hector! Get him!
Get down! You're not alone, brother.
Which way did he go? Now!
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower then? Torno frau natti.
Oh, it was so funny the way Ezio just bounced off the building. By leaps and bounds, ascend the tower as fast as possible using the climb leap.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Alrighty. So, it seems like there's still no other assassination contracts we can currently do here. So all of that stuff we have to wait. There's also the next assassin tomb, San Marco's Secret, but that one is also not available right now, I don't think. Because we're really like locked in this area with the enemy's walls. So we will have to do the next main story mission. That means we're also jumping to the year 1485 at this point, because the next main story mission actually has a specific date. That is 11th of September, 1485. Actually, let's go to Monte di Giorni real quick. And then we're gonna do the next main mission.
mistaking me for another.
I'm sure I have a great metal work here.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book? A presto, Ezio.
Yeah, the war is almost complete. Only missing 7 codex pages to decipher here. Paintings are also slowly but surely filling the place here. Our art gallery.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another.
Come, good folk, see the latest designs. Oh, poorly dressed a while longer.
Okay, we have everything here pretty much.
Next time, I am sure.
Alright, so before we go ahead and actually finish off with Sequence 7 and the last main story mission, I'm gonna take a short break here. And yeah, when I return, we're gonna go and finish that sequence and also make a start on Sequence 8. But investigate if maybe the assassination contracts we are meant to do during Sequence 7 will be available in Sequence 8 maybe. But even then it would still work, like historically speaking, because at the latest they're supposed to take place in 1485. And Sequence 8 still starts. Well, actually, Sequence 8 takes place entirely during 1485. But not really during like a huge amount of time though, because all of the main story mission take place during an entire day for Sequence 8. It's quite interesting actually when you put into perspective the historical timeline per sequence. You know, Sequence 7 was as many years as Sequence 1 to 6 in terms of like years passing, and then Sequence 8 is just one day. It's kind of funny. And then Sequence 9, which is yeah, that's the carnival sequence, is also just one day pretty much. Interesting. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna go and take a short break here, and then I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, welcome back to more of AC2. And our historical order run and history focus. We're gonna carry on with sequence 7 in the year 1485. And yeah, we're just about to finish that sequence actually, with a final mission. Gonna try to storm the palazzo once more, but this time successfully. Together with the thieves.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the liver.
Lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the liver. Thank you, Amita. Welcome back as well to you. Everything must go. Work with Antonio and his thieves to defeat Emilio.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Crepi lupo.
I'm not allowed up here. You belong down below. You are not allowed up here. Why are you here? Get down. Nicely done.
You shouldn't be up here.
Exactly what I wanted Ezio to do in that situation. A random leap of faith.
Get down! He's here!
Amazing. Thieves are just maximum confused right now. Exactly, Schiller. If only we had something like that at our disposal. Would be quite the game changer, to say the least.
Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
When it comes time to storm the place,
Oh dear.
remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
A definitely good distraction, that's for sure. Standing in the middle of a cutscene. They draw all the attention.
Buy me a little time.
Sei morto! That's the you and all your friends!
Wait till I get my hands on you!
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we also went with that.
Enough with the barge. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to wait. Seta is a target now.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Where did he go?
Cazzo, what if he's right? You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide, just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks... No. I've worked too hard for this. Don't they understand? There is so much less crime. The people have better lives. So some must leave. It is the price of progress. Why must the assassins always interfere? Like Giovanni. If he had just left well enough alone.
But you! I don't see... But you! There!
Is the ship loaded? Are you ready?
It is done. Let us go.
Yes, and quickly. Guardia! Guardia!
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity. Stability. Order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, we couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
The face of that archer was quite cursed. Not Emilio Estevez. Not him.
Seta's fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
It's his favorite catchphrase. I have a meeting to attend. Money, money. Moneta. It's my lucky day. That's Ezio right now. Alright, so now the side stuff should be unlocked that we couldn't do during sequence 7. Which means we're gonna drag those into sequence 8 here, and we're just gonna do it in between those 3 days, between the last mission and the next one. Because most of sequence 8, or pretty much all the main story missions of sequence 8 take place on the 14th of September, 1485. So I want to get everything else done before that day, because it will all have to happen back to back pretty much.
Returned to us from the Holy Father. The disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile entry. However, merchants and pirates may do so with no
The Ponte di Rialto. The oldest and the most famous bridge in Venice, the Rialto is the dividing line between the districts of San Marco and San Polo. The bridge is notable not only for the size of its large arc, but also for its main walkway lined with shops and stalls, which was a vibrant strolling and meeting place for the community around it. Contrast that with today's Rialto, where crowds of tourists fight over cheap knockoffs of Venetian glass, while some idiot attempts to spit off the edge of a bridge onto passing boats. Ah, modernity.
He wanted to stop the cycle, to tell the secret. Ugh, shit! I've gotta keep thinking. Rude the headaches.
The Inventor. From Nikola Tesla. The economic transmission of power without wires is of all surpassing importance to man. By its means, he will gain complete mastery of the air, the sea, and the desert. It will enable him to dispense with the necessity of mining, pumping, transporting, and burning fuel, and so do away with innumerable causes of sinful waste. It will make the living glorious sun his obedient, toiling slave. It will bring peace and harmony on earth. Nikola Tesla's Warden Cliff Tower under construction around 1902.
He found it in Croatia. He found it in Croatia. They would find it in his lab.
Whenever I see that building at the tower, I have to think of that stranger mission in Red Dead Redemption 2. Because to me the character was very much like a reference or satire type of character of Nikola Tesla, I believe. And you also assist him in some of his experiments.
Perhaps another time. Back off!
Santo Stefano. This Gothic church was constructed in the 13th century, then rebuilt in the 14th. It's notable for being the resting place of a Doge, Andrea Contarini, as well as for the fact that Martin Luther once said Mass inside.
And with all hands up the coast of Thessalonica, the Republic Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside. Remember to visit Mercutio for all your black fish. What? I will fulfill the road. Right, Don Tufaccios. He's got just the boots for you. State attenti! We remind cittadini that restoring the workmanship of the soil to be shown of Signor Carpaccio is no longer available.
Go away.
The Campanile di San Marco. Originally built as a watchtower in the 9th century, the Campanile di San Marco was later transformed into a bell tower. Each of the 5 bells has a special purpose. One announces the Senate, another announces midday, the third the opening and the closing of a workday, and the fourth a council meeting, and the 5th and final bell, executions. Schiller Dortmund is leading 2-1 at halftime, and let me tell you, it's totally not deserved, but you take it if you win. I mean, that's fair. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how you win the games, as long as you win the games. And of course, you know, if it's not sheer luck over time. But on a day like this, you know, this close to the end of the season, I think even, you know, winning luckily is just what one needs sometimes. But good luck, dude. I hope that Dortmund can take it home. So, who scored the goals today? Palazzo Ducale di Venezia. The Palazzo Ducale was constructed from 1309 to 1424 in the Gothic style as a residence for the Doge, or rather his prison, since the Doge was rarely allowed to leave once elected. The Doge was the highest ranking elder in Venice and served in his position for life. In 1172, the selection of the Doge became entrusted to a committee of 40, whose members were chosen by the Venetian Great Council. Venice liked to think of itself as a republic, meaning that the people could participate in the government. When the Doge took office, he was introduced to the people with the words, "This is the Doge, if it pleases you." In fact, members of the Great Council were appointed by the 40, which in turn chose the 40. See the problem there? Candidates of the Great Council were selected from a microscopic pool containing only noble families, and although the Doge could nominate anyone to the council, the 40 and the council itself had to approve the nomination. Because the general population was largely uneducated, the election rules were purposefully complicated, and the council controlled the guards. Venice followed the historical norm. The people got screwed. Basilica di San Marco was first built in 828 to house supposed relics of Saint Mark stolen from Alexandria. The present Byzantine-style basilica was constructed in 1063. Check out the facade. Many of the decorations were brought back from the Crusades or given as a gift from wealthy merchants. The church was considered the Doge's personal chapel, The passageway inside connects to the Palazzo Ducale next door. Yeah, we definitely reach the fancy part of Venezia. Edison Archive. Alright, again we're looking for a number combination here. And we can of course see on the left picture there, or like a scribble. 4 equals 1. From Thomas Edison. Dear Mr. Morgan, a serious matter has come to my attention. Nikola Tesla plans to use piece of Eden number 4 to create an information network across the entire world. And if that weren't bad enough, he intends to allow access to it for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously. That will make everything we intend to do much more difficult. You must cut off funds for this experiment at once. In case you get cold feet, I will have you know he wants to make electricity free as well, thereby putting us out of business. I've already begun slandering Tesla in the press. Just reallocate his funding, and I will take care of piece of Eden number 4 myself. Sincerely yours, Thomas Edison. Welcome back, Ave. Goddamn, The Witcher 3 was very good and you met the killer Detlef. Sadly couldn't play more today because a very important stream began. An analysis of the Eurovision Song Contest, going over what could possibly happen. Looking like the sonification is happening. Hope AC2 has been going good. It's like the sonification has begun. Like the liberation of Roma in AC Brotherhood. But that's definitely fair. You know, I mean, gotta set priorities there. But yeah, it's definitely going good. We finished with sequence 7. Killed Emilio Barbarigo. And yeah, just catching up with some of the side stuff that is now unlocked. About to do the next Assassin Tomb here.
He wanted everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
Ah yeah, Edison. God, I hate that dude. Also, give me just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Or if you know, Falling in Reverse made a song called Zombified, but one could change the name and story to Sonified. I mean, it does sound similar enough, for sure. Alright, so we're looking for it too, on the vehicle to the left there. And then we have 2 strings and 2 dots on the newspaper article. Headline: The International Jew, the World's Problem, by the Ford International Weekly, you know, which definitely underlines Henry Ford's underlying racistic tendencies. One of the reasons he also was friends with Adolf Hitler, because they definitely agreed on quite a few things. Okay, so gonna line on the wheel here, 2 and that symbol. And now we're looking for like a pattern. Now 1 is given to us. It's this one. Then 3 is missing. Now we can assume that it goes 1 string, 1 dot, 2 dots, like incrementing by 1 dot, and 3 dots make up 1 string essentially. So that means 3 should be 3 strings. And then 9 should be 1 and 2 dots. From Henry Ford. Dear Mr. Edison, I wanted to thank you for letting me make use of Piece of Eden number 4 all these years. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising the pay to $5 a day, when in fact I gave them a pay cut. But I had to let Piece of Eden number 4 go. As per instructions, I've shipped it to Europe. H, which I assume stands for Hitler, has it. So I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. We will let him have his fun. Lord knows that kind of purge will be good for Europe. And then end it with a bang as planned. Out of the chaos of war, a new order will emerge. I've enclosed a picture from Florida of you, me and Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Yours, Henry Ford. So essentially confirming that the Templars are directly responsible for kickstarting World War II. At least according to the law of Assassin's Creed. Edison, Henry Ford, and Hitler working together. What the heck? It looked a lot like Ezio was about to like drop dead next to the haystack. It would have been really funny if he did. Nice, Ave. That's actually pretty cool. But that's the original like lyrics. Torre del Orologio. Constructed in the late 15th century as a display of Venice's wealth, the Torre del Orologio displays the time of day, the current phase of the moon, and for those of us who believe that all of human behavior is governed by little shapes in the stars, the dominant sign of the zodiac. According to legend, the designers of the clock face were blinded once their work was complete, so they could never duplicate it elsewhere. While this is probably bollocks, the designers did live inside the clock tower for the rest of their lives to maintain it. The Torre del Orologio ended up serving one very important practical purpose. It was used by sailors in the nearby harbor to time their departures with the tides.
Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic.
Salve.
Intriguing. Of what? These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali.
San Marco's secret. Solve the riddles of the Basilica San Marco to find the assassin seal hidden within. I love this tomb, where it's kind of like structured with like 4 mini, you know, like parkour puzzles. And the location itself of San Marco. What? Okay. Triggered twice there. And some of the bugs on the lighting in the San Marco Basilica are kinda jarring though. The lighting looks a lot better, I feel like, in the original. It's not like, you know, like natural illumination, it's like very specific kind of like lighting effects on the windows. But they don't really translate to the textures we've chosen here whatsoever. With like weird issues. Like over there. What is that? Remaster? I don't think so. Thank you for a look, Ave. I love how the engraving in the floor is kind of like, you know, forming the assassin insignia by the end. What an entrance. Of a one and only Amunet. Alrighty. Let's have a look at the map here. If there's any assassination contracts. Well, not at the minute at least. But let's just collect some viewpoints and see if that unlocks any side missions. Welcome back, Ave. It really is Ave. Yeah, AC2 still has to this day one of my absolute favorite soundtracks in video games. Looks like Ezio's glowing. He just got ranked up to a saint. Saint Ezio, indeed. Saint Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Every day you see more GTA 6 related stuff and the more excited for it you get, and it's more than a fucking year away. Yeah, I know. And then the question is, you know, will they meet that release window, or it's gonna be like another delay, potentially? You never know. But I'm also getting quite excited for it. You know, the 2 trailers were really good. So I can't wait to see more of it and some actual, like, you know, gameplay stuff as well. You about to join Dutch's gang, Dr. Darling? Hell yeah, dude. So about to start your Red Dead 2 playthrough then. That's cool. I really wonder what you're gonna think about the game and how you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I reckon GTA 6 would be quite ambitious when it comes to like the technical side of things, but it's gonna be released for consoles that will be like 6 years old at that point.
Why are you up here? Leave! Get down! Ora!
It really doesn't seem like there are any more side missions right now. So I have to do all of it quite late, because right now there's still like animal swords everywhere. Okay, that means we have to do some main story for now. Still. Can't really do any side missions at the moment. But that also means that pretty much we have to do all the main missions back to back now, because they all take place during the same day, so there's not really much sense for Ezio to do anything else on that day except for the main story missions. So we won't really be doing any side stuff until sequence 9 in that case. And then Red Dead 1. It's gonna be also really cool for you to experience for the first time. I assume you're playing the remaster, like the re-release of Red Dead 1?
I have it! Addio then.
Let's have plenty of older games running on 30 that feel and look very good. It's all about how they utilize it. Yeah. That's the thing, like 30 FPS can definitely look smooth. You know, it really depends a lot also on, you know, animation quality and all that type of stuff. And that of course is something, you know, Rockstar's usually quite good in.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person.
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Birds of a feather. Tell the Templars to eavesdrop on their meeting.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
What? What did you call me?
A doormat, a flathead, a bootleg. Need I go on?
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I am 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. Just... I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
Does this just make my assets look large?
Say, you wouldn't know anyone looking for good plans.
Keep moving.
Is it much further?
Don't be such a little girl.
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week.
We should keep moving. And what does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
How can we help?
Good. Perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of us shall step into...
I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for this. You know it's not up to either of you. For all we know, you may not even choose about And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes!
Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us.
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good find, cousin. How much did you pay for it?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversationalist.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Dojo Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, Maestro.
When are you closest?
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meal.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some cantarella.
Yes, and what
Those
is that?
muscles!
It is a most effective form of arsenic. Difficult to trace.
Looking for a good time?
Ah, va bene.
Buy me a little time.
Then it's decided.
Lidon. Hey, Bella! Quanto chiedi? Ciao,
Come.
boys.
Spend an hour you'll never
South.
forget.
It's been such a slow day.
Care to discover the other pleasures of our city travel?
Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential. Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed by...
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Idiota Socco. I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. To all citizens of the most...
Ah yeah, and now the assassination contract's unlocked apparently. But yeah, a lot of the, or pretty much, you know, the entire sequence takes place during the day, so, you know, there's definitely an urgency behind what just happened, so we have to go ahead and follow with the main story. If we want to keep it, you know, kind of like accurate to the amount of time passing.
Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen.
But Dani, you already have read the one, but it's going to take some weeks when you're that lazy during your free days. I mean, that's fair enough, and Red Dead 2 is also not the shortest of games either when it comes, you know, to the amount of content you could be doing. But it's gonna be a great game. It's also a good game to just play to relax as well. If you don't want to do some main story content or something, or just, you know, focus on some hunting and exploring.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
If at first you don't succeed, discover a way to infiltrate the Palazzo Ducale. And that's a very Ave. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Antonio was born at the very bottom of Venetian society. Records indicate his father was a cobbler, while his mother was a live-in maid for the Bellini family. Teaching himself to read and write between apprenticeship sessions with his father, Antonio applied to the University of Padua, but was denied due to his low social rank. Documents found in several Italian archives indicate he applied to other schools around Italy as well, and was denied at all of them. Around 1465 he drops out of the record books, only to re-emerge 4 years later in connection with a robbery of a notable Venetian estate that happened to be owned by the rector of the University of Padua. In a statement recorded by the city guard, before Antonio mysteriously escaped from prison, he said, "Hard work isn't enough to gain superiority in Venetian society. If one truly wants more, one has to take it." Just use the tomb entrance, Ezio. Exactly, Schiller. You know, you've already been there. Easy enough. Also, GG's on the game. Looks like Dortmund might actually take this home. Last time I checked, they were leading 3-1. Oh, 4-1 actually. Girassi. Damn. Looks like Barca Real is also going quite wild. Barca's leading 4-2, and it's just for halftime.
Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are. The thieves, and mercenary, and whores. While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything. We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Stay close.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Andiamo.
Knock knock. Hello Varrot, welcome in dude.
Knock knock.
There it is. Knock knock. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. And how was the rest of Red Dead Redemption 1 with a low honor, John?
Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
On me.
Did you get to finish the playthrough and everything you wanted to do in it? As for AC2, it's going quite well. We've been making some good progress with the main story today. I was kind of meaning to play some more assassination contracts in between Sequence 7. But we don't really unlock until Sequence 8, like up until this stage. And now Sequence 8 takes place, like the whole sequence takes place during like one day pretty much. So yeah, I'm just gonna structure it a bit differently and do the rest of the side missions that I couldn't do up until this point during the start of Sequence 9, I think, during the Carnival sequence. It's definitely a bit funny, you know, like the amount of years that pass in relation to the sequences and their length. For instance, Sequence 1 to 6 are like 5 years passing about, and then the entirety of Sequence 7 is also 5 years. Then Sequence 8 is only 1 day, and Sequence 9 is also only 1 day. It's definitely interesting the way it's like structured, you know, when it comes to like sequences to how much time is passing. And also sometimes it doesn't quite match with what they're saying in-game to how much time has actually been passing. For instance, you arrive in Venice in 1481, and then in 1485 they say, he's been in Venice for weeks, you know, and I'm like, well, actually, it's been years. That's kind of like funny, you know, like looking at the actual amount of time passing and then, you know, versus like in-game. But I've been still really enjoying, you know, following the historical order of events. Because it really puts, you know, some of the storylines in really good order. For instance, when you do the Templar lair with the Medici and saving him. Like doing it at a point where it really fits historically and thus narratively. It was great, thanks. He got revenge on Ross and his wife and brother as well. You did a few of the stranger missions, so I have about 12 left, so we'll continue on Tuesday. I gotcha. Well, that's good, Vo, that you got, the main story done. Taken to the next level with revenge. It wasn't just revenge against Ross, it was a revenge against Ross's blood. The true Law Honor fashion. But yeah, sounds like you can definitely get up to some more Law Honor shenanigans with Jack. With the rest of his stranger missions. It's definitely interesting, realizing just how much time passes sometimes without you really sometimes knowing or realizing on a regular playthrough. Yeah, like weeks and a few years. Yeah, Mita, long time no see. It's been ages. What have you been doing all this time?
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the Basilica. Shall we?
This way.
And that's the verse of a shout out, Iva Seni.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
All right, this way.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Carlo Grimaldi. Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility, while his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
What a bastard. But you're also shooting other strangers as well after doing the missions. With a Flowers for Lady mission, where you gather flowers for this old guy, for his wife, and find out she's been dead. You killed him, then shot the dead wife's head, which fell off, and rolled on the ground and landed on the dead body. Was not expecting that. Jesus. That's some next level gruesome stuff right there. Very much fitting the Psycho ways, that's for sure. But it's definitely interesting that the game allows you to do that kind of stuff, you know? You would kind of like assume that maybe some NPCs would have like a immunity setting by the game. But nope. It's like, well, you've done the storyline. Feel free to do as you please, I guess.
Nothing here could possibly...
The Republic extends sympathies to the families of the group.
A pleasure. Do come again.
Thunder is he has performed.
Travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro. Reports of a recent outbreak of plague. Please consult as swift
No
as
respect
possible
for artists.
for the greater good of all.
Let go of
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Cucina for all
No
your
respect
next
for
needs.
artists.
Weapons, armor, locksmith.
No respect for artists.
But I wrote it for...
Get
off me!
Bertuccio's of San Paolo.
Nice moves.
Rod, since you'll be finishing Red Dead 1 on Tuesday, you'll be making the next weekend a Rise of the Tomb Raider playthrough to do the next phase of celebrating its 10th anniversary. Going to do a music-only run. Oh, very nice. I didn't realize that you hadn't done one for Rise yet. Have you done one for 2013? I think you might have. But that's really cool. I really like the soundtrack in those games, so it's gonna be nice to focus a bit more on it and really highlight some of the pieces. There's also like so many sound effects sometimes going on, like during, you know, the more intense scenes, so it would be nice to kind of like really highlight the music in that regard.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
The madman look on Ezio. He's right though, he truly is a madman. Roger did, which was great, but unfortunately in some cutscenes the voice and sound effects came through, even though you had them turned off. Absolutely, the sequel also has some great music, some really good emotional pieces, but also action-packed chase ones too. I love the type of music that accompanies like chase scenes. But that's true, I remember now, that you had issues with the cutscenes, unfortunately. Makes you wonder if it's gonna be the same with Rise of a Tomb Raider, or, you know, if they program that a bit differently. Because, you know, especially in cutscenes, you of course have like very important music sometimes playing, or very like prominent musical themes. So it would be nice if you could, you know, turn off everything except for the music the cutscenes too.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
It's just like, I didn't understand a single word of what you just said. But sure. Yeah, I have no idea if it's inverted. Yeah, it's inverted.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away. Diavolo, I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar.
I don't know, Ezio, I think I can do this.
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look, let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you, and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Rod, you're hoping it's different for Rise. You might give it a bit of a test as well, but even if it doesn't, you still do it. That's definitely fair. You know, there's still so much music to highlight, and, you know, even with the cutscenes and all, you know, every kind of like sound option activated would still be a good opportunity to, you know, focus on the music. Splash. Is what the guy in Red Dead 1 who wanted to fly should have taken into consideration. I also had to think of that mission, honestly, like whenever I have the flying machine missions now. Like, yes, got in parts to that dude.
We'll feed you to the flames. Sia lodato il Signore, che divertimento.
You not get far. Damn it. How long before you die? Yeah, get him! Peasants are not allowed up here. Get... You should not be up here. Leave!
Die quickly, capito. I have an appointment within the quarter hour. Oh.
Laggiù! There! There! There he is!
Stati attenti! Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers.
He flew a little bit to his credit, but that was the most uplifting thing about it before his downfall. Quite literally. But yeah, I guess in the words of Leonardo da Vinci, you flew. Ezio, wow, not very long though. But in that case, the Red Dead 1 character can't say anything anymore. Peasants are not allowed up here. I think Ezio has way more money than you do. Yeah, that would definitely make Ezio noble at this point.
Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
E che ti frega? Just go. It's not like we're guarding the dojo.
What the hell are we guarding anyway?
A shipment from China. Some kind of colored powder they brought over for a big party. Really expensive. You ask me. The way these nobles spend their money.
A levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
Last word.
Leave me be.
A dead man!
I'd better lie low until this blows over.
Whatever this is about, please
Sit tight.
What the devil? It's you! There! There! Get him!
let's go!
You cannot escape! Faster!
Alrighty. That's to the last and final main mission of this sequence already. I didn't really intend on finishing the sequence today, honestly, but given that everything happens like on one day, missions have to happen like back to back pretty much. But yeah, once we have this sequence done, we're gonna also finish our stream for today, so that's gonna be the final mission. And then I think once we get started with sequence 9, we can catch up with all the side stuff kinda like just unlocked during the sequence.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Noble prices for noble ways. Armor fit for an emperor.
Air for all. Watch the come, friends.
Excellent. Addio, then.
Make it look easy.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Infrequent Flyer. Pilot Leonardo's flying machine to the Palazzo Ducale and once inside, assassinate Carlo Grimaldi.
Oi, fuck off already.
Oi.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Shoot the flying demon.
Oi, fuck off already.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Hello there, Seraph. How's it going?
Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart to see. Where the girls of Roma, less fiery wish.
Oh yeah, I don't wanna wish to pee fire, that's for sure. No bueno.
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Yeah, the kids with firecrackers. Classic. Yeah, that was good timing, Seraph. Doing okay, a bit sleepy, but okay. That's good to hear, Seraph. Glad to hear that.
Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, Assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge!
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
You killed me?
You can kiss my rosy
You
red
killed
arse,
me!
face.
I didn't kill him. You don't understand. I'm only visiting.
Right here, we'll get the bastard!
Stop running! You're making field! I see him! Laggiù!
Your mother must have been an ugly
What did you say about my mother? I think he was talking about his mother.
I'm with you, ragazzo.
Here! Don't lose him again! Let's finish this.
Reminds me of drunken deficienti dancing the Saltarello.
Get off me!
Get down, ora! You should not be up here, Storto. There!
I was really feeling what would happen. I was like, can I actually jump on that or at least hold myself onto it? Nope. Gonna bounce right off.
Now! What? There! On him!
Where did he go?
Sequence 8 complete. Alrighty, and this is gonna be everything we will be doing for today for AC2, now that we finished sequence 8 here. But yeah, I made some great progress today when it comes to the main story. I didn't get to do quite as much side stuff as I wanted to, but we're gonna take care of it next time. So before we actually continue with the main story, I'm gonna be taking care of the assassination contracts that spawn so far. And after that, it's also definitely more of a main story focused sequence again, honestly. Really focusing on the carnival, because that whole sequence also takes place during one day only, during the 15th of February 1486. So yeah, that means that you know, pretty much all of the main story missions will be happening back to back again. But yeah, if we look at the stats, we're currently at 67% synchronization and about 14 hours of playtime at this point. We also just had our first death in the game. Where you just bounced off the wall. Classic. Thank you for the GG's, Rod. And that's the voice of the stream either. Thank you guys so much for joining. So Schiller, I assume Dortmund won the game? Ah yeah, 4-2. In classic Leverkusen fashion, they did go in overtime. Classic. But GG, Schiller. I'm glad for Dortmund they've actually managed to make it. Oh damn, looks like the Barca Real game is also getting a bit more tense again. It's currently 4-3. Now fingers crossed for Pauli, indeed. If Pauli wins, Dortmund can get into the Champions League on their own. That'd be really good. If they could. But yeah, best of luck, dude. I do cross my fingers as well. Okay. Is anyone online we could raid today? I was kind of hoping that maybe Lucinda was streaming, or like Necro. Doesn't seem to be the case though. Does anyone have anyone you would like to recommend to raid? Otherwise, I would raid a pretty big channel, which is called Slow Walkthroughs. We're currently playing through Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remaster. Maybe Scar? Oh, I don't actually follow Scar. So if you have someone else to recommend. But if not, that's fine too. But yeah, I think in that case we're gonna go and raid to Slow Walkthroughs. They do also play and like to play similar types of games that I also enjoy. What's really cool is I also have a channel on YouTube focused on music and music mixes, which is also something that I like to do and upload. So yeah, got a bit in common there with You know, also liking to focus on music in games, for instance. I hope I spelled it right. Yeah. Thank you for posting the rate emotes as well into chat, Rod. Cheers, dude. You're doing up some images for Rise of the Tomb Raider and had your caps lock on still. That's no worries, dude. I mean, it still worked out fine. But yeah, I've definitely been there.
Straw poll?
Straw poll? Alright, it's like that, Seraph. Why? I'm gonna get some insults before I back out of here.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Bryan Cranston, you gotta love him. You too, Sheila. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. You too, Sani. Have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're streaming. Doing some work lurking. Chulo. That's good that you can admit that, Seraph. The question is, can you also admit to this insult?
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
You will not be mourned.